Hello, everybody. It's me, Revian, and we are back with more Limbus Company. Oh, whoa. What was that? There we go. Alright, sorry. Had to fix something. Uh, really? I just wanted to check something. I was trying to. Oh, it's so hard for me to see this, but. Uh, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to see which chat looks better, but one chat just won't pop up. Even when I refresh it. That's fine. But we're back with more Limbus Company. We're supposed to be on Canto 6, but I forgot there's an interval between, the two cantos. So, it's time for Canto 5.5. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Rose. Hey, it's nice to meet you. Or, well, I guess it's nice to meet you. I'm gonna just use the other chat. Actually, you know what? Let's use this one. I have two different ones. We'll use this one. But we're back with more Limbus Company. It's gonna be all I know about 5.5 is I think this is where the weird gnome people come from. Art the gnome men. The gnomians. But I just want to get into this because we have to finish Canto 5 because of this. I want to do this so bad. But I have to be in 6.5. I have to go through this, another canto, and another mini canto just to do this. I have 2 weeks to get this done. Actually, I have less than that, like a week. I'll get it done. We'll get it. So, hopefully. I hope. I really do hope we get this. Because if not, then we're just cooked. But yeah. My favorite character in this is Rhodia. I can show you her. If you're, I don't know if you play Limbus Company, but my favorite character is, boom, right here is Rhodia. This isn't her what she normally looks like. This is her special outfit. No, she normally looks like that's a special outfit too. Oh, I have a Zwat. I gotta look into that. My goodness, where's regular Rhodia? Bleed. There she is. That's Rhodia. My favorite, my favorite character. I mostly for gameplay. If it's gameplay and personality, it does a lot. Second favorite would be Sinclair, but he's good. I don't know why he's half grayed out actually. Don't know what that's about. But yeah, these two are my favorites. And if you will maybe we'll probably see it, but this one right here, I can't say I don't like her, but it's usually her that just causes the worst problems. But you know what? We live for Don Quixote. Oh, she's oh no, they all have really good outfits. I gotta say though, like all of her outfits wise, I mean like yeah, you can see all the different versions. This is I didn't even know I had Zwyrodia. I gotta look into what she does. But yeah, all the outfits look cool. Some of them look better. I'll admit. I like Devyat. Don't know about this one though. It works. But no, great. Love this character. Not there's not really a lot of characters I can say I don't like though. Mersault's up there though. Mersault's probably my least favorite because, I don't know much about him yet. He's kind of just bland, just a bland guy. But hopefully you'll get to see how they act during the interval. They're all something. Yeah, that's all I can say. They're all something. Yiseng's just quiet. Don Quixote's weird. Oh, as our voyage of the Great Lake extends, the list of things keep the sinners entertained grows even smaller, or ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but there's my girl. First person to talk. See? Isn't she great? Alright, I thought she was going to keep talking. Otis is. I'm just going to say she's very structure based, but we love her. And there's Mersault. Mersault's very corporate. I don't know how to feel about Mersault yet. Uh, I never played backgammon. I never played. It's probably whatever. Hey, and then we have Gregor. Gregor's. Gregor's fine. He's a bug. Really, his so far Gregor has trauma and a bug arm. That's all you need to know about him. Then we have Ishmael here, who's we just got through her canto. She was super moody the whole canto, but she's I don't know how to put it, but like fun corporate. She's corporate but fun, but also she likes structure. She likes structure just as much as Mersault, but she's fun. And then this is us. We're Dante. He's has a clock head. It was a it was blah, 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 blah. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from the sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I have zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac. So all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't that the most exciting activity either. And there's Heathcliff. He's our hothead, but he's for the team. Except when he does stupid things that gets us in trouble. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be one of the least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all that calm and aloof, that is. What? It says I say he's anxious. Uh. Oh. Alright. You don't ask Virgil anything. We never ask Virgil anything. We leave him be. He leaves us be. That's how the bus works. See, when I say it's Don Quixote is a problem, but Virgil's slowly becoming just as much. Alright, even Mersault's like a frosty sun is descending upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Alright, how's this gonna go? Oh no, she is. I'll admit. Uh, man, that was loud. My voice, goodness. Of all the girls though, like I said, Rhodia, she's got my heart. On the real, she's kind of creeps me out. Mostly just I can't keep up with her. Wherever she is. Uh, Heathcliff. You managed to find a way to die quicker. We don't speak to Virgil. You better say something intelligible, something smart, please. What? Please. Sorry. That better not be your question. That better not be your question. Oh, it's Heathcliff's story this time. Oh. Well, I get to learn about whoever this girl he keeps talking about every single time I get one of his IDs. Like, there's this girl. that apparently he cares for. I keep hearing her name. I don't remember her name. I want to say Elizabeth. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still in the loop, but Heathcliff must be anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgil first. And after all that, Heathcliff turned around to face us. Hey, and this is Yi saying, he's quiet boy, but he's good. We love Yi. Yi sings good. What the world just happened? You know what? You guys didn't see that. That's for the best. That was weird. Okay. We're gonna just move on. Move on. Alright. No. We already had this problem with Ishmael. She was freaking out, talking to herself. Heathcliff, and you were the one that said, "Get over it. We'll be fine." And now we're back to this with you. We just dealt with Ishmael. You were like, "This is stupid. Why are you doing this?" And now you're doing the same thing. We can't. That's very hypocritical of you, Heathcliff. We can't do this. I don't think my clockhead tells time. How would I know exactly? But clocks and calendars are completely different things. Yeah. Yeah, so far we've dealt with every center has their own like problem they have to deal with. We dealt with Gregor's. Technically, we didn't really deal with Gregor's. He's still traumatized. Technically, we dealt with Gregor's. We dealt with was it Rhodia's. Then we also dealt with Ishmael's. We dealt with Yi Sang's, and I this. Oh wait, I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, we also dealt with Sinclair's. And next is Heathcliff. Honestly, Rhodia, the only person that really didn't deal with the trauma was uh, Gregor. Everybody else kind of dealt with. Rhodia didn't either. She kind of just let her trauma keep going and move past it. But everybody else dealt with their trauma. He's saying, uh, kind of. Yeah, I want to say kind of Sinclair. He had to deal. He was forced to deal with it. And then there was, after some time, yeah. Hey, it's Honglu. He is our used to be rich friend. Yeah. He's our used to be rich friend who's kind of just doesn't understand how the common world works. But he just keeps his happy demeanor going always. Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflectively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. All right. Yeah, this is Ryoshu. She's terrifying, honestly. It's like everything she does. I guess she honestly doesn't care, but Nah, she's probably the most terrifying of all of the group we have. Yeah, you just want to get on her bad side. Not much else to say about her, just she freaks me out. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned, and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. What did I do? Why are you so mad at me? Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Virgil and Sharon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their face. And I was left alone, in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Hey, look, it's Don Quixote, our bundle of sunshine, who causes us problems. Wait, there was another. She is our bundle of joy. Even though she causes problems, it wouldn't be the same without her. Okay, now she's causing problems though. Hold up. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to the presently and temporarily vacant Charon seat and whispered ever so silently to us, "No." All right, see, this is the classic Don Quixote. She's gonna say something and get us wrangled into some mess, and technically it's our fault for getting roped in. Oh no. All right. Well, now we're gonna be dealing with this. At this point, I'm not even surprised. I knew something was gonna happen. I just didn't know when. Let me see something. Oh, before we continue with this incredible story, which is 20 chapters I just saw, we forgot to do the most important thing. I got to pull because really what we're hoping to get is Heathcliff here or Mersault because I don't have any Mersault. So Mersault or Heathcliff's what we want. Everything else doesn't matter. This is all we want. Now I know I said we'd be back last time. Last time we had disagreements. It's all right. It's good because this time you give me what I want. So just give me that orange. Let me see that orange. Now I know you won't do me like this because you're gonna upgrade, right? Right, baby girl? Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, look at those beautiful chains on you. So luscious and sparkly. Now you can do this for me, right? Give me an orange, please. Please, baby girl, please. Orange. I hate you, alright? Just no. Why? Why? We're done. We're done. Forget it. We're gonna move on. Back to the interval. Just I can't with them. All right, yeah. Back to the idea. What's the splendid idea? Hmm. I don't think there were words in the world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations of Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face. Maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. Heathcliff, you sad, delusional fool. No. Just no. You really believe Don Quixote is gonna have a solution? Man, you are too far gone. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that look on her face, that's the trouble look. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began to excitedly describe her plan. Oh, we're learning about Deviat. No, I have no idea who. Oh, Santa. She's talking about Santa Claus. Yeah, his psychic reindeer man. Yep, Santa. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack. Fixer monthly, by the way. All right. Do I? Surely I've heard of him. Amnesiac. Remember? I knocked on the ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. You know what? Uh, huh. Actually, before I continue, real quick, that did not go off, even though I set something up. So for when I stream, it should have sent something out. Oh, that's my bad. I forgot. That's actually on me because I didn't. I didn't. Yep. Okay. I mean, how do I do? You know what? Yeah, I forgot to. Yep. That's on me. I didn't allow it. Okay, let me just go here. Bam. Yeah, so I set this thing up for my what's it called? For my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You know what? Yeah, I set this thing up which would alert when stream started, but I just realized I never yeah, I never modded it, so it didn't work. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a minute since I've modded anybody. So I don't remember how to do that. So yeah, that's a problem. How it won't tell me how to fix that either, so I'm just gonna have to live with this. Yeah, I just got to live with the mistake I made. Navigate the channel setting. Real quick, I'll do this right now because I will not remember to do this later. So yeah, I won't remember. Uh Let me see. I go here. Bam. All right. Oh, permissions. I never went here. Uh, yeah, it doesn't have any permissions set. So, boom. Yep. I forgot to. Yep. I forgot to set this up. Yep. I'll fix this later. Yeah, man, this is absolute. Yep. Well, it's too late now. Even though yeah. Uh, huh. Oh, too late. I realized too late what I did wrong, and now I'm kind of just stuck with this. Hmm. What? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Yep. All right. Um. I hope it copies all of it. We're just gonna do this the other way, which is sorry. I made a mistake, and now I have to pay. There we go. Boom. All right, we're good now. I really messed up. It's fine though. Dell at what? Oh, she wanted to cosplay. Oh, she wanted to, oh, so she wants to cosplay. Okay. And you would deny her this, Heathcliff? Hmm? Whatever the sliver of hope Heathcliff faced was beginning to rapidly fade. What? Uh, okay. Uh, huh. Oh, she's gonna dress you up. Oh, that's what she wants. Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Foss said that the backdoors of the volatil- volatility, that sounds weird, wasn't anything for us to worry about. So you took a peep at the screen. Oh, right there. I see it. Boom, boom. They're talking about these. All right. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that. Don Quixote, you didn't. Oh, why? Don Quixote, we can't keep doing this. Oh, all right, we're gonna be dealing with your problems. All right, this is a Don Quixote thing. Hey, at least we're not involved this time. Well, we're kind of involved, but not completely. You absolute muppet. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I forgot Heathcliff's origins, but you absolute muppet. Why in the? Yeah, no. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I wonder, like stealing from a brother. I wonder, like, who would do that? And even though we tell them not to steal, they still steal. It's crazy. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the quarter that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? That's a bad idea. There's no way Intro was gonna make me play Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Just two characters. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? The answer to this predicament was right. They tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we could find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control like it did with last time when I just let sinner anxiety stew and exasperate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant you're willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes. Well, yeah. Just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. We can't get roped into. You guys, you can't let Don Quixote rope us into this. We gotta bring somebody responsible. We should bring Sinclair. He'll run at the first sign of danger. Oh, it literally is just Don Quixote and oh my goodness. She Association. I can't use you though. You're too weak. Let's see. We gotta use you. Ego. Make sure they're equipped. Ego's equipped. No, no, whoa, 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 whoa. Level 34. I mean, I fought in way worse battles. I might be 6 levels under leveled, but we will prevail. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. This is how the back rooms look. These are the back rooms I've been hearing about. Man, these rooms look nice. I mean, the endless hallway into darkness is creepy. But I mean, other than that, though, I mean, look at this. The work of the wood, the curvature of the doors, the amazing carpet and rug, the the light fixtures and all their beautiful glows. I mean, this is beautiful. I heard the back rooms are yellow, but this is just an amazing look. Love it. Yes, we quietly and secretly followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? So there's the symbol she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbol Don Quixote mentions shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack wrapped presence, well, they appeared to represent fancy clothes. So there are the red sack and the reindeer man symbols. We're really trusting Don Quixote here. A dude named the Red Sack, and it's like, yeah, he must have the drip. He has the esteemed drip. All right, and Don Quixote, the pinnacle of fashion, with her all her buttons and buckles and buttons and buckles and buttons and buckles and more buttons. Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, he could have barged into the door, and we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. We found ourselves in the rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas themed ornaments. Warm, cozy light reflected off the wood flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? A small but larger than the others around it figure scurried over and stood before us. Who's this Don Quixote? He rubbed his hands to what I assumed to be hands together, looked up at us and stared. Oh, Dodoru. Alright, Dodoru. A gnome? Not an elf. What's what's that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right? So outside of knowledgeable context, you keep saying that word like Dante's supposed to understand. Gonna explain? I mean, the teeth is unsettling. When I first saw this character, like in the mirror dungeons, I thought that was like a suit or something. That's just muscle and fur, muscle, fur, a beard, and I don't even know if that's a hat. Is he just? They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now? This Dodoru cut it in our conversation. I would like show us the goods first. You just gonna assume that he'll like just hand them over, or that he actually has them. No says something about introducing us to the reception hall. Led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than the reception hall. The gnome bowed, opened the door, scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. Don Quixote, you've gotten us into some trouble once again. Is that what this is? Hmm? You're a kleptomaniac, all right? Heathcliff, stop stealing. Bad things happen. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Don Quixote here. Heathcliff was a foul mouth. It was his foul mouth as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart to heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you like to dress up for? Yes, it's a secret. Donka excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. Even though you're not. I mean, you are. That's rude. You are. Is this about revenge like Ishmael? Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. Dang. Uh, this feels. You know what? Yeah. Oh, it was Kathy. That was the name. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you. So, what happened between the two of you, between you and Kathy? All right, Catherine. I apologize. Wait, is that what she is to you? He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day, which while his disposition was as brisk as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. That gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe he could join Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that person to Heathcliff. Now, I do this not out of my obligation as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that she can be the best man you can be for her. Ka-chunk, ka-thunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, always away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So, those were sleigh marks, huh? Oh, no. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks there was already on the floorboard, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction, as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing us. I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that? I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted. That's your excuse? Dang. All right, so yeah, I assumed it. I assumed. I remember seeing the weapon they used, which was like, that's huh. So they eat people. Huh. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it. Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it. All right, so all that, all that for this. Okay. Oh look, these guys are strong. All right. You're too. Oh, wait a sec. If I do that, offset it. Cool. Yeah, we just gotta play this right. There we go. And and you're cooked. Pretty sure. Yeah, countering doesn't do anything in this case. Yeah, because yeah. Let's see. Favored. You do favored again. Favored. Let's do that. All right, there we go. You lost. You lost that Don Quixote. I thought. Like you lost it again. All right, his points went up like crazy. All right, let's see. Dominating, unopposed. All right. Yep. Goodbye. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You were staggered too. I mean, we knew you were. You knew they were dead. Oh. All right. Okay. We're great. Offset. Dominating. But. All right. There we go. Yeah. I'm trying to think this through. One, two, bah. Brum, brum, bum, 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 bum. All right. Uh, let's see. I'm on the horse now. Unopposed, dominating, dominating, dominating. Oppose, unopposed, unopposed. All right. I need you to. Oh, you're stat. You're both staggered. Okay, you guys are cooked. Goodbye. And then all that's left is you. All right, is this Doru's turn? Nope. We got one more after this. Dominating, dominating, favored, unopposed, dominating, 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 and we're good. And staggered one. And now that one's dead. That one's staggered, but guess it didn't matter. Oh, glitching out like crazy. T-Corp accelerate. You're staggered, but won't matter. Like I said, it didn't matter. And his last one, Doruru's turn. Dominating, favored, favored, dominating, 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 unopposed. All right. Goodbye. Where is it? Sorry, 1 second. Or not. Or, yep, okay, 1 second. Alright. And I think he's gone. Yep, there goes Daruru. That we can click win rate at this point. They're gone. It didn't matter. Okay. Alright. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh. The several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Someone was talking, though, before that. There was a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I never seen their style of clothing before. It looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I seen similarly worn and torn clothes in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Foster did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such. So, oh, all right, the boy's alive. All right, so we have a survivor, a young boy of silver and blue hair. I mean, if his hair was white, then I'd be like, oh, but you're no Gojo. Hey, an extra 20. Oh, and this is everybody else. All right, the rest of the team. So we can't take these two. All right, support. I want the extra 20. Try continue. Let me just click. Oh, I click edit team. I go down. Does anybody here give me a boost for using them? No. Okay. Have a check. All I did was. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Not Lou Association. Stick with the Hey Show pack. We'll stick with the Hey Show pack. There we go. We used you enough Ishmael last game. The average level 39 to 40, that's actually way better than usual. I usually do this. I'm usually doing these Cantos under leveled. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Your name is Cran? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. My name is Dante. Thanks for the intro, I guess. The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze. Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room. The three of them, including Cram, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this happened before. We were walking right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocks them out. Though, that's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in the corner, a crowd of gnomes, of news, rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks, so they used sleeping gas on us. Oh, I gotta go get the others. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Cran one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And though it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue three of them. No way I should have listened to him with Ishmael offering to teach me self-defense. What do I do? The harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I'm completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Great, now I'm hearing things. Yeah, no, once they realized we were gone, they came searching. Yeah, that's. I bolted up and looked towards the voices. There I saw another door, and from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys, goodness. All right, yeah, we need to deal with. We got to go rescue. The boy's probably dead at this point. Answer me, hey Shopak. Guess it doesn't matter. If I did, if I did this, nobody. It's every color. Nobody gets anything. All right, dead. Let's see. Oh, it lived. All right. Nope, it lived. That was rude. All right, let's see. So far, though, I mean, it's the our not Christmas special. But I mean, Don Quixote and Hikla being idiots is kind of the norm now. I mean, Don Quixote tried. She was trying, I guess. Let's see. We're gonna just let's do this. Does that answer me? Nope. All right. Yeah. All right. And are we done? Because I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Bum 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 bum. All right. Ask me Hatio pack, and then we just go green, orange, green, orange. Oh, yellow. That was yellow earlier. Green, green, green. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't live. No explosion. That's where you lived. And oh, just you. That's all it took. See my team. Oh, hello, Eve, evil, evim. No, M. Evum. You're evum. Ah, sounding out names now. Also, if you weren't here, already pulled. I didn't get anything. It was a Gasharp one. Gasharp one. Gasharp one. If this is something, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched any of the mini episodes, and I have not played Libraries of Runia or Lobotomy Corp. So a lot of things are missing context for me. That might be one of them. I don't know. Lobotomy Corp is a. Oops, forgot. Oops, almost messed up. Facial pack. That's that one. There we go. But I plan on playing those games, Lobotomy Corp and Libraries of Runia, but not not till I beat this, or I catch up Kanto wise. Thanks everyone. How'd you find me? Yeah, the back. Right, it's not the back room. It's the back doors. The singles were no longer. All right. Well, okay. All right. So everybody's mad at me for waking them up. Otis, even Otis. Oh no. Gush, gush, Gashapon. You keep. At this point, I just had to look it. I just gotta look it up. You keep saying it. At this point now, I'm just like, what? A little typing never hurts. Oh, it's it's literally the spell gas harpoon. You're talking about. You're talking about her. Oh, we beat her already. Yes, we beat her first try. Uh, yes, it's that's already happened. I'm sad to say that was the last stream we did. Destroyed her. All right, we beat the captain already. Uh, but yeah, gas harpoon. I was like, I just if there was no capitalizations. I'm sorry. So, how'd you guys find us? What? Okay, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I guess. Sure. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so based on all of that, you were able to deduce that it had something to do with the rooms. Okay, but how specifically did you find this room? Oh, okay. I was about to say this is some Detective Conan type of deductions, but no, he's just very, what's the word? He's very he I don't know, keeps his head on the swivel. He is constantly listening, that type of thing, that type of timing. All right, I'll say this one's a pass. All right, you get this one. Yi saying, um, oh, so, oh, this is getting real close. Okay, Otis, you're getting real close. I never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. All right, I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. Sinclair, if you would. Oh, that's. I told him exactly how the events transpired. I'm feeling. They make me feel real dumb about how this all went down. Oh wait, so we're not. What do you mean? So we're in the outskirts, which I didn't even know existed. Cool. They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller. Then then we have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city. Oh no. Isn't that a bit danger? The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. We kind of just we kind of just forgot about Don Quixote, huh? I mean, and Heathcliff. Alright. For the alright, there's 10 of them. So that's 5. Alright, we're just gonna go bam, bam, bam. Alright. It worked. And let's see. One stagger, the rest are all fine. Clearing a path for my lord. An oppose. Alright. Let's see. I thought that'd be enough. You're staggered though, I guess. That's fine. Let's see. Nope, you lived. Oh, come on. There we go. And staggered as well. How many aren't staggered? Just the new guy. Okay. Path, Anthony Hastial pack, unopposed, 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 unopposed. Yep. This should be enough. But really, I mean, I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm gonna get some lunacy for this, but I really just want to get Salt, tier 3. That or Heathcliff's. But I gotta get more points. I need. It costs 20 per. What's it called? 20 per ticket. So I need 200 for 10 tickets? Yeah, I need 200. And I have 120. So I should be able to get tickets after this, actually. I mean, last time I looked at it, 120. Let's see. Unopposed, dominating, 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 unopposed, favored. But yeah. So far, I mean, so we're dealing with not elves, not Christmas. Oh, good job. Pose on them. What was it though? Ugh. But you know, I'm happy that it wasn't just gonna be me, Heathcliff, and Don Quixote adventure. At this point, I don't know if I could handle them. Just those two and their idiocy. Their idiocy. Nah. I mean, it'd be fun, but we need something to balance it out. Like Ishmael, she's a good balance too. Well, that's. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are. Shouldn't somebody stay with the door just in case? Man, Ishmael kicked open the door. The gnomes rushed in from. All right, we got happy Ishmael again. It's good to see her after so long. Man, all right. How much did I get? 40. See, that's what we love to see. I see. I'm pretty sure this is enough now, right? I do. Boom. All right. We're gonna do this again, chat. Round 3. Hmm. Ooh, girl, today you shining. I know you're gonna give me something good. It's I've spent 130 times, and this is my first time getting something in a while. I know you'll give me something. You're not gonna give me an announcer, right? You wouldn't do that to me, baby girl. Nah. Nah, we got this. Mmm. I love what I'm seeing. If it's Mersault, I love you forever. It's Hongaloo? Hongaloo? What in the world? What am I looking at? This is different. K Corp. Excursion Staff Hongaloo. I don't know how to feel about this yet. What? Okay, that's it's new. Uh, equip you, but no. Let's see. We'll go here. Let's see. K Corp up rupture. It's always rupture. They get coin power, so rupture coin power plus heals by 20% of damage dealt. If all right, so more rupture means more you heal yourself afterwards. Cool. Skill 3, K Corp amp. Oh wait, at least at least that 4 count heal by count times 5% of HP. At 4 plus count, the unit dies. Oh, rupture count by the amount of K Corp amples. How do you get the amples though? Use gain 1 K. All right, so you do this to get the amples. So you want to keep it low though. That's the way to get rid of them though. Passives. Here we go. When when hit, if less than 20% of HP, heal by 90% of max HP and gain one. Oh, so if you're less than 20% of your HP and you get hit, you heal by 90% and you gain a K Corp ample. So you don't want to use your defense. After that, activates gain one fragile every turn for the rest of the battle. Once per bat. Oh, that's also, but you get fragile afterwards, so you don't want to go below this, but you can, but you don't want to. After essentially four revives, you go back to you just die. Okay. At the start of combat phase, give 2 K Corp amples to one ally with the lowest HP percentage. At the start of combat phase, I don't know if this is good because at four you're supposed to. Yeah, at 4 you just die. I don't know how to feel about this actually. Uh, I mean, if I could up tie you, I would. But I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I gotta get some more. I mean, I could if I use the big one, but that's weird. I'm not mad though. I mean, I'm kind of mad that it's not Mersault. You know, we're all expecting Mersault at this point, but they just love proving me wrong. Yes, 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 yes. Share, whatever. Yes. Hey, more victims. More victims. What's this one? All right, cool. It didn't matter. And you alive? Oh no, you're staggered though. Oh, you lost Foss. You can't be losing to these wannabe Trubbishes. These Christmas Trubbishes. You can't lose to them. See, even Sinclair's doing better. Answer me, hey, Shopak. Those. All right. How fast are you? All right. Let's see how much this does. Ah. And now it's just pretty sure you are. Nope, you live. Man, see now we gotta waste. That's weird. That sounds so weird. You guys can't hear what I'm hearing, but I think somebody's doing like somebody's doing metal work outside. Yeah, whatever. How many of you are not staggered? Two of you. Favored, dominating, opposed. There we go. And like that. Anybody else? Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, there's four left. I honestly thought we were done. Go here, here, here. Yeah, they're cooked. All right. This is the last attack. They're done. I'm sad to say, but you guys are cooked. Bum, bum, bum. So far, all I can say is Christmas gnomes suck. So far, yeah, they've been kind of weak. I need a bigger challenge, a better challenge. Actually, this is for all the people that play Limbus Company in chat. Is there anything I should really be worrying about fighting here in 5.5? Is there like actually anything to worry about? Because so far it's been kind of. I'm under level 2, so it's been kind of a cakewalk. I mean, technically I've been using one of my teammates' characters, but doesn't matter. So yeah, because I remember fighting these gnome guys and people like Dodoru in the mirror dungeon, but that's about it. I don't remember. Actually, don't remember if there's anything else past these guys. Uh, ow. And how much damage? That 107 to 64. Okay, yeah, you guys are doing 114 to 60. All right, yeah. Now these guys are doing damage. 2 turns is all it takes. Let's. There we go. How many are staggered? All but 2 of you. All right. Clearing, energy, haste show pack. Boom. All right. All right. So, really, I so far I just want to know what's going on. I haven't read any of like Dante's notes or done any of the mini things, so I don't know anything about the outskirts. That was apparently there's this place outside the city. The city isn't just everything, or I guess that makes sense. I didn't know. I honestly thought the city was like a country, but it's just a piece of land, a big piece of land, but a piece of land. And then I guess everything else is like then there's just everything else, which is the outskirts, which was I guess Canto 5. They were heading towards the outskirts, the waves and all that. Oh, bam, bam, hit you. We go up. They get that. They get this, and then we grab that one. There we go. I think you're up staggered at least. And why do you get to hit everybody? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's not wait, what's your name? Hold up. No, it just says manager. No, I thought they give him a name like no 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 Dororo Dororu Nononu Nomu. We're gonna move on. Yellow 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 green green. All right. I don't know how they're weak to green, seeing as how that's a Christmas color. I honestly thought they'd be like strong against green and red attacks. If I ever learn, I've refused to learn which one they're supposed to be. I think red's wrath and green is greed. That would make sense color wise, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. So, hey, our guest didn't do the most. All right, we get it. Oh, it's one of your abilities that's giving you the boost because these guys don't have it. All right, which one is it? Is it Dimension Shredder? Because I think it's Dimension. It's one of these abilities. They won't. Everybody has that's the same move set though. Pretty sure these are like freebies. Some of these are freebies you got. To battle, to battle, to battle. Yep. All right, we need for real. I'm trying to save somebody. We don't want the little kid dying unless he's a spy or an enemy in sheep's clothes. All right. Yeah, how's the gift factory stuff work? I still understand that they eat the humans, but then they still make toys and gifts. So yeah, Christmas still exists. Sinclair looked at the ground with a somber expression. It didn't need to ask. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we experienced so far were, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance that being the case. So we're messing with somebody's money, is what you're saying. This is this is one of the wings' money we could be messing with. Uh, all right. Yep, it's over. I thought there'd be more. Who lost their fight just now? All right. Three of you aren't staggered. Ugh, that's not good. Answer me, hey, show pack. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Really, it's just getting through this. All right. Now, for this time though, you guys are gonna knock this one out. There we go. So now we get a fresh. We had no life, so never mind. And he lived. They both lived. Let's see. Clearing the path. And boom. All right. What was it though? I I really do want to do the warp train stuff, but to get it's just there's so much content. There's too much in a way, but no, I mean it's good. There's a lot of content. It's just getting to 6.5 in about a week, and essentially a week is going to be rough. Next week I will be playing this for like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, trying to just get to 6.5, which I might start 6.5 by doing that, but it's gonna be a minute. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this song is very peppy, but I'm over it. Sassy. All right, and that was enough. And he's dead. All right, how many are left? Up, that's it. Thank you. Thank goodness. I spent some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory. We soon realized that the conveyor belt we're moving, weren't your average gifts. What? Let me see. GMFH. It's obvious. I was gonna say gaming muffins, fillet humans. That's all I got. Yep, gifts made from humans. That should have been self-explanatory. Yeah, I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. After a long silence, Marcel spoke up. He pointed in the direction. The boy's probably dead at this point, isn't he? The boy's dead. Yep, thank you. Now, hopefully. Oh, confirm. I'm happy I got those boxes. Let's recharge. Yeah, I spent a lot. Support. Nope, we just constantly. Yeah. It's not Wish and Cane. Alright, so it's either Sun Shower or Dimension Shredder. It's giving you this boost. I can't tell because. It doesn't matter. Uh, I've been lower level this whole time, alright? At this point, it's whatever to me. Alright. Answer Me Hey Show. Do this. It went from it went from bad to neutral. Hey Show pack didn't activate. That sucks. Whoa. This has never happened before. Um, you've never done that. Limbus Company just like it said there was a problem with it was something was trying to run and just nope, it went no more. Okay, that was new. I mean, I can open it back up immediately. It's just well, I mean, something to trust it would do. It's too. It's like it's cold but hot in here where I am. It's both hot but also chilly. It's a horrible combination. I hate it. All right, face the sins, save the ego. All right, let's see. Boom. Yeah, it's loading. So, man. In the meantime, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna wait. I can. I forgot the not for collab thing was still a thing. Huh. I should continue Fallout 4 one of these days. I stopped because my PC couldn't handle it, but now my PC can handle it, and I just haven't gone back to it. It's taking a minute to connect. This this actually could be not a I mean not a me thing, but Limbus Company could just be down. If that happens, then I will just switch to Fallout. Yeah. Let's see. It's taking forever. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let me switch back to Limbus Company. It's taking a minute. There it is. Sorry. Limbus Company was being weird. I apologize. It's just that's probably one of the worst things I could get. All right, real quick. Dispensary. Strands. You're at 318, Rhodia. And you're at 279. You're at 269. Remember salt. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try this again. It kind of messed me up though, because yeah, I did this already. Oh no, wait, well hold up, what? Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Well, let's see what happens. We're here. We're gonna skip the story, obviously. Let's see, Hongaloo, bam. All right, we will just skip through the story because we already saw it. This is a very interesting picture to choose. Oh, never mind. There's no story to skip over. All right. If it breaks again, we'll try one more time. If it breaks a third time, I might have to. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just well, except uninstalling and reinstalling, which is a thing I can't do on stream. So I just have to switch over to Fallout. But it'll work. We're gonna keep going because it's gonna work. It won't fail. I believe it won't fail. All right. Turning into furniture. I didn't read their attacks. And you're gone. And that one's gone. And then I'll get you. Because that's something you always want to hear from a complete stranger. I'll get you. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Uh, yeah, this works. All right, come on. I just need you to. I need to get through this fight. Just one fight. Come on. Let's see. I should have put. Never mind. Let's just keep moving. Keep active. This weather's horrible. All right. This should be able to get rid of the rest though. And all right, this should be good enough. All right, that's good. And now we get rid of the last one. All right, Santa. Or not Santa. I thought there'd be more of you. And you're all that's left. Come on. That's all we gotta get through. Do not freeze again. There'll be no problems. It's all gonna go excellent. All right, no problems whatsoever. All right, cool. I guess I'll say this now. Don't forget to follow and subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. I'd appreciate it. It helped me grow. Help me. I have things I want to do. Things I'm actually gonna try and do soon. I've got some series I want to put out. Some episodes of some certain. Yeah, a lot of series. Let's just say a lot of series I have prepared. Oh, when he was saying gas harpoon, he meant her. My chat kept saying gas harpoon. At least it went through. And enter. Alright. I think I'm hearing some odd noises from you there. Those are our friends, our co-workers, Ryoshu. You can't. Yes. I think I know. That'll be really frustrating. Quick whining. Pick up your tools and get cracking. Ishmael soon blasts the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile, You're still talking about cosplay in a moment like this. An elaborate pocket watch. I mean, with a name like that, boom. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Cozy. We're here for you, Heathcliff. Looks like we got here right in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift making hydraulic machine press. Dang. Otis, he was gonna say thank you. Yeah. Well, we gotta trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities. Right. Oh, look, there's the sleighs. So they cut up the meat, turn them into presents, then fill the sleighs up? Alright. Ow, what in the world? Ouch. That hurt. Alright. Uh, nothing. Oh, I wonder why that happens. It must be something I haven't read yet. The reason why she goes second after he uses Esme Haysho pack. Alright. Alright. Let's see how much damage you do. And well, that's well, huh? Risk. Ugh. Hair. Uh. This seems fine. Just unplug that. Okay. And gone. Let's see. And how many of you are left? Oh, so just these four. Okay, never mind then. Hmm. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This works. Sorry. I was thinking about something. What am I gonna do for Master Duel tomorrow? I might play a bit of Master Duel and MTG. Get rid of that. Yep. Uh, up. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell onto their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for these two. All right, you just try to out me. Did she, Mersault? Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scolding, and the pair fell completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the delusion question, but soon she began to open up. You built a town to keep the Titans out. This is honestly pretty pretty sad here. Gregor, what's your response to this? Probably. Why don't you ask Foss? Foss would know. The people are the monsters, all right. No, the monster just changed to the people around you. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Is Ryoshi gonna Ryoshi? What's your response to this? Somebody's fangirling over you. Hmm? Huh, that was cool? Nope, she just ignored it. Alright. So hunters, whalers, and the goodness, the fixers. Hunters, whalers, and fixers. Oh, okay. What? I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. Santa? The guffawing giant grabbed a garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulders. It was definitely not a human. A pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the red Saka? After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Oz approached me and spoke in a low voice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sure. So what? Yeah, no, he's not known. Then what is he? Because he doesn't look human. No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I say it's closer to the whales. A land whale. I get the joke, but I'm really interested. I'm more interested in what's their deal. So there's the whales, obviously, but something they're equivalent on land. If that could exist and they're intelligent, like they speak, that's a tad terrifying. I mean, but you eat. Yes, you've been exiled by humans, and yeah, but the problem is you eat humans. So I mean, of course they would exile you. Yes, you invite the vampire into your house, and you make sure to leave you the wear the shortest tank top ever. Make sure your neck is extremely exposed. You know, you're just gonna take a nap. You know, lay down. Just make sure they can really just like get a good view of it. Does that make sense? You hear how I'm talking to you, Santata? Huh? Yeah. All right, so we have to fight Santata, but we're nowhere near the end, so he can't be the final boss. He must be like, oh, not even fighting him yet. Maybe he's the final boss. We just haven't. Oh, nope, there's something new. Hey, we got them back. I mean, it's not changing anything. We're using the same team. All right, to battle. That has to be something. 3 waves. All right, that's good. At least they're waves. Oh, oh. For these guys, I'm just gonna click win rate. And we're just going win rate for this because of obvious reasons. All right. I blinked. I didn't see that. Oh, come on. Foss. Oh, you're staggered at least. Hoist means nothing. Let's see. Get you. Get you. Get them. Get them. There we go. Whew. Man, it's cold in here. It is I'm freezing in here, man. I need heat, or I need to wear some socks. I got my toes out. I'm freezing. Got my toesies out. I'm freezing from the cold. Let's see. Let's not do that. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna go bam, and bam, and we're gonna go here. Uh, yes, hit you. And there. All right, that's good. Right? I I gotta go mess with the thermostat after this. Maybe we'll see. It's all right. Nope, we're good. Maybe is this answer? All right, this is it. We're gonna hit that one. Uh, let's see. We'll go with that. You get that. You get this, and then you're too. No, you're too slow. All right, yeah, we'll just do this. All right, I could have just clicked. What's the word? Uh, win rates, but I wanted to keep trying. All right. Actually, how's it look? Nope. Let's see. Now we can click win rate here. Wait, let's see who's attacking. Never mind, we don't click win rate here because they're all attacking. Yeah, no. Mm, let's see who's hitting who again. You're both hitting this one. All right. maybe there's oh never mind. I was like maybe they'll live. No. Wait, one left. Oh, so we do fight him. And he seems alright, what's this? Poise. Gain 3 points every turn. Heals 3 SP for every attack skill that dealt damage. Alright. So you have a lot of poise. Let's go backwards, yeah. Let's go for that one. Let's see, maybe. Uh so 1, 2, and 4 haven't been touched. One, and then there's just favored dominating. Okay. Alright, that's good. Every attack he does damage with, or since he's not doing damage, he doesn't heal anything. Alright. 413. We're looking good. Oh, dang. Let's see. I thought never mind. I don't know what I thought. Uh oh, staggered and broken. Alright, let's just beat him up then. And this is I guess this doesn't matter. I was like, I'm acting like this matters, it doesn't. And nope, you live. I honestly thought that'd be enough. Let's just yep, alright, goodbye. I thought we were looking for answers, so well, it doesn't matter. Santa's gut suddenly began to expand. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out from the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santa's gut. Something is dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, there was a rather painful experience. Hey, it's the hunter. I'm guessing this is him. The man whose stake sent at his gut explained as he approached us. So all I got from that is that we're supposed to pierce it to make its gut shrink until it dies. That's that's what I perceived. How am I doing? Ooh. Only have 8 left anyway, though. I know this would be saving for all this other stuff, but let's go. Oh, yeah, let's level up. All right, level 40. Where we're supposed to be at. And then we get the weakest of the Heisho pack, which is Foss. All right. And oh, I thought there was more battles. All right, time to learn about. I mean, shouldn't we be leaving? The hunters. Cran, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. Hmm. After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, others briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. A monster hunter from Cloud Town. I mean, there was a Final Fantasy collab, but I didn't know Cloud had his own town. I mean, he is popular enough at this point. Relax, I won't even. Oh well, yeah. I'll just relax upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on the wall, looked to the floor in relief. Hmm. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live. It's what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. What I've seen in my journey so far, at least. Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Ugh. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. Back to the happy Christmas music. Royal's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Boss, there's still a decent chance the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Yeah, see, that's the smart thing to do, so she says. Domino tosses a carved wooden doll in my direction. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by the others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later, Jarl quickly made her escape to the decks. Oh no! Yeah, see, no, I knew that was gonna happen. He's just, oh, that's a lot of hate right now. And Virgil greeted us in the cabins with a terrified gaze. Yeah, it was quite the adventure. It was. Yeah, this is we staying kind of bad. Oh, this is manager. Yeah, he can't understand us, so of course. Uh-huh. I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. That would not have happened without my authorization. The Hun who the what? Huh? With that, Virgil disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Oh, you went and took stuff. Why? I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all the chaos, but Donkey Kong managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. The human items, those human-made reefs and bulbs. What's all this? What's all that for? Goodness. All right. Wait now, but oh, one sec, chat. Sorry, guys. I had a phone call. I had to answer. I had to. We're good though. We're good. Marvelous. Yeah. All right. You love to party, huh, Don Quixote? No. Heathcliff had been silent and brooding in the seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame, most likely. The, oh, his whole look. Trial and error. Uh, After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter. Sure. Brody handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the redacted. What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue Wuthering Heights, T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th, written with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here a postscript is written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way of tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter content has stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. Gregor wrote, you know what? These two, they're always fun to be around. Oh wait, Walpurgis joint. You mean Walpurgis Night? Well, Walpurgis Night isn't. Nah. Walpurgis is supposed to be like near the end of the month, right? Heath, why are you looking at me like that? Oh no. Yeah, grip strength, you say? I mean, that's how you know this, Ishmael. But no, actually, no, she grabbed. Never mind. It was tomorrow. Oh. I have to do some dungeon diving in the mirror dungeon then. All right, wait, hold up. We'll check after this. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia. Various experimentations. Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pocket. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance towards where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giants, the things Domino told me. Oh, whales for the sea, giants for the land. Okay, that makes sense. What about the skies then? You know, we dealt with land and sea. What about sky? What would be like the sky difference? Uh, Foss approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what she said or what she heard. Yeah, I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Foss? The added color of the bus interior warmed my heart a little. Man, all right. No, no, you know what? I'm really enjoying this. I was like, this is gonna be weird. That's not, a non-Christmas. Wait, that's it? Hold up. Wow. There's another interval, but another one? Oh my goodness! I thought there was just the one. Hey, but hey, more. All right, we got more. We're one more mission away from doing another 10 pull. But you think there'd be an announcement or something, right? Oh, right here, duh. Walpurgis Night's 7th Walpurgis Night. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, dang. I was like, there should be a system notification or something right there. Okay. I can't just click randomly. Now I don't. Now I shouldn't waste my lunacy, but I really want. See, that sucks. I shouldn't waste my lunacy, but I really want the this Heathcliff W Corp. I'm. It's gonna. Nah, it's. This is gonna be. I'm not even. Oh, man, there's so much now. Like, what was it? Not announcers. Ugh. Poor Yuri. But no. I have to get up to 318. Look at this. I'm at 318. So, I need 82? No, wait, what? Yeah, 82 more. I need 82 more. I go to Limbus. I go up like, I can go up like 20 levels from doing the mirrors. That'll give me, that's 30. That's 15, that's 30. That's 45. That's 60. And that's 75. With that and like a, chance, I can have enough to get it. And then everything extra is just an extra box after that. Yeah, if I do the mirror dungeons, I'll have enough to get to have enough thread so I can get, because this is what we're going for. Like, yeah, you see all this, yeah, but not that. Who wants that? I want this. I wanted it last time I tried for it, I didn't get it. I want this Walper's Knight. Everything else kind of doesn't matter at the moment. Anybody else I'm close to getting? Technically, I could get... Who is this? Oh, this is Don Quixote. Rupture. Aggro. Well, okay, that's weird. Nobody else I really want that I have enough for. Like, I'm getting close to. Don Quixote is like the second closest. Then whoever that was. Who is this? Foss, of course. Foss is always close to getting stuff. Yeah, no. After Faust, after her, it's Mersault and Ishmael. But I'm saving Ishmael's for... Where is she? I'm saving Ishmael's for this. I'm getting this Y association. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter with Ishmael here. I'm saving Ishmael's for that. Rhodia, I'm going for... Yeah, I do need more trimmer though. That's the only thing. Like, I do need trimmer because of I have a bunch of trimmer characters. I haven't made a team for them yet, like a trimmer team that can work. So getting more trimmer characters are fine. But I'll need more Faust. I need Otis. I need a good Otis and Mersault, which... Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't realize. Hold up. I forgot to check. I forgot I'm supposed to do this every stream. And that's just paste this in chat in case anybody wants to... if anybody wants to join or friend me. Didn't I accept that? There we go. There's my friend code. And while I'm at it, let me just pin that to chat real quick. Let's just pin this. Both over here on Twitch for everybody who's watching, and over here on YouTube. Boom. Alright. Just had to pin those real quick. Alright. Back to this. That's fine. 1.2 ego crates. 1.2 ego crates. Ego crates? If you're trying to get if you have that many ego crates, you could get anything you wanted. If you're talking about the actual wait. What are your names? This is ego crates, yeah. Which it depends on which one. If you have this one, it's all chance. You might get something. If it's this one, then you can get whatever you want. You can just save up, get whatever you want at that point. But we're not done apparently. I thought I was gonna be in Canto 6, but apparently, oh, actually, there's something else I didn't realize. Let me go down. Let me go check something. Let me go look. I never did any of these minis, so I've never watched Dante's Records, the bus backdoors, so I didn't know about this. The Beyond the Corridor stuff, the first Walpurgis Night, the second one, Noticeable Change, or Notable Change. I didn't watch that either. This has fights in it though, and oh, these are a single mission each. Oh, 6,000 IDs worth of crates. Oh, then you should just be crafting whatever you want at that point. Let me just do something real quick. We're gonna take out you and put in. Here we go. Oh, I don't get anything from this. Oh, then we'll just use our basic support characters. Meaning, forget you. Put you back in. All right. Well, this is green lights blinding our eyes, loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I got used to this by now. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps. What is Walper's night? Even amidst the chaos, Foster remained as calm as ever. She walked into the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence. It is a rare occurrence. The possibility, well, so it's like, so it isn't a distortion, and it isn't. Alright, that's odd. Foss, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rhodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong? Uh, so other than Walpurgis, the other main stories don't have any battles, nor lunacy for reading them. They're just context, which some I do need some context for certain things. Like the backgrounds would have been nice. I should have read that one. I can do that from off time though. That's more I can do that if there's no lunacy or anything like that for it. Yep, knew it. So the Borsons seem to find this new possibility of adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door. So we gotta head towards my room. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridors trying to recall what Foss once told me. Oh, whoa, what? There's not even contests. Eh, I'll still just reading them. That was weird. All right, I'm starting to enjoy this. Recont? What? Nope. Recontion. Re Nope. Forget it. Nope. I need like a thing I can just like put over a word and just it'll just say Ralco Racouse? Racocious? I want to say Racoche, but then it's Racoseness. That doesn't sound, that's just not right. Forget it. Hoping that the camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handles and opened the door. Oh, that's different. Ooh, a new door. New door. That door's right. The door that transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looked like one of the doors we saw back the one of the lobotomy court branch. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that. It smells like something's burning, but I'm pretty sure it's just me. Or my PC is gonna explode. But it's fine. It's not. I'm gonna touch my PC real quick. Let me just. It's cool to the touch. We're good. It appears that different shapes are overlapping. All right, yeah. Opening now. All right. The door creaks open. Another corridor appears before us. Hey, Gromo. Yeah, the person in my other chat, BG Fire, just told me about Walpurgis. I thought it was gonna be the end of the month. Honestly, I haven't been keeping up. So, surprise, surprise, it's tomorrow. So yeah, I'm ready. I just wasn't expecting it, you know. Uh, well, I can do that before I start Master Duel tomorrow in about 10 hours. Yep. So instead we're gonna do that and Master Duel tomorrow because I wasn't expecting it. I mean, who does? This is another bottom court branch. Yep. The longer I took a look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks like a lot like the bottom court branch we've been to. But now I have to do like all my mirror dungeons tonight to get enough. Uh, what's it called? Threads so I can spin that roadie I want. So I gotta just I'm just after stream and I'm gonna edit and then I'm gonna go straight into doing mirror dungeons. Awesome. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Eh, maybe. Is another there's another event. I'm already dealing with not being doing the train. There's another event gonna be happening. Oh man, I'll be fine. My team's strong enough. We'll be able to take it on, whatever it is. Oh, so are you talking about for the mirrored? Oh wait, duh. All right, today's Wednesday. The reset. It's gonna reset All right, okay, that makes sense. Just a simple. How much? Uh, we'll see. Basically, all right, yeah. Heathcliff scowled at Rhodia, remarked, but soon grew dejectedly once he noticed the other sinners nodding in agreement. Oh, I, I'm gonna, I'm just gonna. Well, I'll check it out, but we're just gonna stream it tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow with that. Then I wasn't expecting it. All right. Inaccuracies more. I didn't think there were anything more to correct, but Foss clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into our distance. Foss muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomy court facility? A streamer. Oh, wait a sec. Streamer attack. Streamer attack? Let me check with. What do you. Oh, you mean viewer? Oh, are you talking about viewer attack? Oh, that's so. Man, I haven't used that in forever. I don't even know if it's. I wouldn't use. I wouldn't do that yet. It's. I don't even know if it's active. The only reason I haven't used it is because the thing kind of never worked. I should just take it off at this point, but I can't. Yeah, it's this. This is a viewer attack. See a little tomato? I would put it like, bam. I put it like here, or I shrink it more. Bam. I do something like that. Ooh, viewer attack. Will it work? Probably not. Uh, because the thing never worked. I tried, and I could never get this thing to work. I mean, it could have just worked right now. I won't know until I see it. This, yeah, this thing just never worked for me. I did everything right, and it was like, nah, this doesn't work. It's sad. It's sad, honestly. Saddening. Oh, whatever. Maybe I didn't do the one thing right. Maybe I was supposed to refresh it. Like that's gonna do anything, right? Squish me. Oh, honestly, if I knew how to do that, I would say yes. I know what you're talking about. I have not figured out how to get those working. The whole like squish or they appear on screen when you yeah. That's on my to-do list of things to figure out. Right now I'm learning how to use Unity so I can upgrade my model, which hasn't been going well. Honestly, I should stop and kind of figure that. The emoji change thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can change. Oh. Oh, you mean. Yeah, YouTube chat doesn't have that. Customize, modify a single email. Yeah, you mean like if I did this and boom. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. You meant something like, you meant that. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, man. It's fine. Yeah, if somebody throws a if some I so this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about the incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. It should be an option. I actually don't. Now that's something I don't control. If it's not an option, I have no idea. Yeah. Unlockable emotes and all. The Foss appeared unaffected by the general air of anxiety around of those around us. Instead, she continued to look into the distance away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe she already knows. Oh, she already knows it doesn't phase her, but she knows. Are you waiting for something, Foss? Before Foss finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors. I'm guessing L Corp has to do with uh, or this has to do with either Library of Runia or Lobotomy Corp, the games. Like this what they're talking about, the blinding light and all this has to do with something with the games that happened. The chat on screen's tweaking. Uh, I don't know. It's like, oh, it is inverted. Ugh. Let me. There we go. Chat should be fixed now. Why was it inverted? Hello. Bam. That should be now. It should be fixed, right? Chat. You truly know how to mess me up, don't you? Yeah, V attack doesn't work. I'm gonna close that. I don't know why chat's all messed up. Don't tell me it's inverted again. Alright, we're good. I'd increase size because I couldn't see. Alright. Alright, the sound's getting on my nerves. We gotta. There we go. Alright, yeah. Yep, alright, the alarm's going off. I gotta stop this. I follow the tip of Foss' finger, which pointed towards the same direction he's been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. Here, for every battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. No, wait. It feels more like a... Don't know what that means. I simply blurted out the immediate sense that gave off and looked at Foss. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Foss brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward. Oh, so it is a Lobotomy Corp thing. I gotta get Library of Runia and Lobotomy Corp. I think one of them was on sale recently. Doubt. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm stronger than all these guys. Yeah, they're level 20. This is a wash. Let me just it's probably gonna get tougher. I'm yeah. You can. I mean, if you want. Oh, it's other game collabs. Wait. Then what was the last Walpur's Night about? Because that was a magical girl thing. What collab were they doing then? What's this Walpur's Night? Uh, what's it called? Nah. The Usume games. Are we gonna have horse girls? Hmm. Uh, or is it gonna be? Was it Blue Archive? We already had a collab with them already though. With other Project Moon games. Oh. Okay. So but I still understand the magical girl then. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they're cooked. So it's Library of Runia, but then where's the magical girl come in? You say it's a collab with other games, but then that means there are magical girls in one of these games. I'm just gonna. These guys are fodder. I'm just gonna click win rate. And how many of these are there? I'm pretty sure you're done. Slash. And this one's done. Slash. Alright. How many of you are there? Well, you have 5 turns to finish this? It doesn't say. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. I gotta go down and get some water in a second. Uh, oh, you meant this? Alright, so, okay, not this thing. Alright. What was it? In the second, I'm gonna go down and get some water. I came up here, I'm very thirsty right now. I'm just gonna dip for a second. Literally, you guys can time me 2 minutes when I leave. See if I get back in time. Alright, turn 5. I have to win. My goodness, how many of you are there? I can't. Let's see. I brought rodeo with me. Let's do that. I didn't. Oh, I messed up. They don't. They're not all equipped with their things. Do this. Answer me. Bam. Right. This should be enough. Weird. Yeah, no. I need to get some water. I'm parched. I don't know how long this is gonna last. It's the interval took me about an hour and a half, which is why I want to start the next one in like 30 minutes because I can finish it. Oh, okay. By today. And I guess I'll save my lunacy. I was gonna go for another pull, but now I know to save it. Wait, what? Alright, so you were supposed to get rid of all the identities, or eventually managed to reduce the machine's pile of scrap metal. Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Foss ignored his gesture. Instead, began to observe the walls and items around her. Yi Seng stood next to Foss, began to muse around her. Sure, actually, yeah. Wait, I could have won that if I had my egos equipped. Like Monsters of the Outskirts? Yeah. So she says, guys, except for Foss and Yi Sang, who were quietly exchanging their observation, each then began loudly sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we land. Hopefully, Foss and Yi Sang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Alright. First banner has improved chances on new IDs. Hanafuda Ishmael. And someone Gregor. Alright. The second banner is a rerun of the first Walper's Night. I've only seen the last one, so. Or. I got 27 out of 30. So I'm supposed to get all of them. Alright, first things first. Make sure that all egos are equipped. Why weren't you equipped? See, like this. I have to do this every time. We're gonna try this again, but before we do that, I don't know why that wasn't equipped. All right, yeah. We're gonna try this again, but actually, uh, Malkuth. All right, we're gonna do to battle. It's the Walpurgis Night again, unless it continues the story every time you click it to something new. But if I see green lights, I'm skipping the story. All right, we need to get rid of 27. All right, I gotta use all my multi hitters if I can get them, which means I need a lot of green, a lot of light blue, and a lot of red. Let's see. And whoop. Okay, let's see. I need a lot of green, but I need that's really good. Green. Let's see. All right. Need a lot. I need all this. I'm just trying to get all 30. That's really it. I got 27. I can't end on that. But yeah, no. Uh, but no. I don't know how you're supposed to get 30 on this because it's do they just constantly yeah, they don't replenish. Let's see, what do I need for you? I need purple. I need I need more light blues. Or I don't. I need light blues for you. For you, I need dark blues and greens. Honestly, I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. And for you, I need red. I need a lot more reds, which I don't think I'm gonna get. So, blue, orange, blue, green, green, orange. All right. Yeah, I saw the turn limit. I don't know how I didn't get all of them last turn then. Good. How many are left? Gone. All right. And there's only one left. But see, no hits. That means I got everybody. Turn 4. Okay. Uh, this. All right. Oh my, yeah. I'm gonna take a break. This my dog needs to go out. He's barking. Well, he's starting to bark. So yeah. After this, I'm gonna take a quick break before because my dog's yeah no. Oh no. How do you lose? Please. There we go. Okay. We I made up. Yeah, I gotta go take my dog out. Great. I get pause technically. Please, somebody. Oh, they're staggered. Yeah, it was not enough. It's not enough. I'll leave you with my failure. Uh, see. Bam, 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 bam. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. He, let's see, where is it? I really don't have a be right back button on here. or not. Did you read how rodeos here works? Uh yes and yes and no. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. I have to deal with my dog. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Sorry about that. My dog did have to go out. Okay. Took a minute, but I did learn. I'm gonna be going a bit longer than usual today, which is good. So what I'm planning on doing is for the next 2.5 hours, I'm gonna be doing Limbus Company. And then for the rest of the time I'm streaming, we're gonna do some Fallout because I do want to get back into Fallout. I just don't. I just didn't have any time. I mean, I choose a day and just make that Fallout day. Oh man, but oh, that took a minute. Also, we're not. I'm not giving up on this. Let's see. Let me see. Passives. The unit has Serpent Arm. Target gets Deathrite Venom. Yeah, okay. That's support. This is passive. This is support. When the one ally with the fast speed inflicts rupture damage to an enemy, inflict one defensive level down. So as long as your fastest character has rupture and she's on your team, they get this passive is active or support passive is active. All right. I mean, other than that, I mean it's just skills, which the defense, which is getting gain surface arm with one unbreakable coin. The working thing, the working thing. Okay. Poise rupture. Combat passive. Yeah. I learned about the support. Yeah, support passes when they're not like when they're just in your party, right? Wait. Combat passive is active when they're on the field. Yeah, like this is only active when she's in my party. This is just active she's on the team, right? Did I get that right? If I'm understanding this. Because that's how it was explained to me. You have in party active, on team active. So it's like as long as she's on the team, this is an active skill. As long as somebody has rupture and the fastest ally has rupture. Yeah. Um, I never upgraded that. Ugh. That's something I have to do later as well. So as long as she's not developed. All right, cool. I need to upgrade this eventually. When if she's not deployed. Yeah. So deployed, non-deployed, or undeployed, deployed, not undeployed. Weird word. All right. So I mean, this is all as long as I have all haste show pack. This will always be active because they're all rupture, and surface arm is just uh. Let's see. You can have surface arm deal, and don't you get surface arm from? You just have to use your defense, but you get surface arm from this. Why do you have? That's your symbol. Never mind. Passive. Sorry, your passive is yeah. When other ally units substitute in or return to the battlefield, they heal 10 SP. Yeah, not that one. This going through Hung Lu is something. Yeah, the defense skill. So I know about using their defensive skills and all that. Yeah. For a battle like this, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, they will attack. That's no, that's true. But let's let's go in. I'm still listening. All right. Surf and Arm is her defense 3 and skill 3. So defense 3, skill 3 are Surf and Arm actives. Alright, let me see something real quick. Boom. Click her. Skill 3. Gains clash power equal to surface arm on self. Use gain 3 surface arm. So these both give surface arm. Which means her blue skill, which she does not have available at the moment. It's not even her next one. All of them need to use their skill. Oh, don't want to do that. All of them need to use skill 3, right? Skill 3 to get their things going. Which skill 3 is the only way I know skill 3. Skill 1 is bumps, skill 2 is leaves, and skill 3 is feathers or swords. So so he has his skill 3, which he's the leader. And actually, oh, red's different. And I guess green's probably different too, because yeah, it's the one that circles everything. Okay, so you have your skill 3, you have your skill 3, and you have your skill 3. Everybody else has skill 1s and 2s. So if I went this, because you don't have your skill 3, I should do that. If I did that, I could go bam. But that's not good for this, actually, because... But you're being... Are you blocking? You're not blocking anything, so using both of these kind of make no sense. The two needs defense would be Rhodia and blanking Ryoshu. They would use their skill 3. But the thing is, if I did this, I can tell by her skill 3 would activate, and hers, I mean, it activates with it. I need to do as much damage as I can. You can leave false without using skill 3. Hunglu. Among allied facial packs that acts course 1. Let me just... Hunglu will activate Mouse Foss as third. Alright. So I can save her. So I can go... If I did this, that, I could do this. I could do this instead. I guess I'd do that, actually. Then that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that instead. In that case. It's just the... I can't use hers. The only people that can get their things up will be... I'll just have to try next turn. Alright. Alright, that's 1. Gotta keep count. So doing this will activate Faust, which she is active, I see. The wind's circling her. Alright, and then I have to... Yeah, that's... Alright, while it's low, I need to do this while it's low. If I did this, and... You don't have yours 3 either, so we do something like this. I could go... Save that. Go here, here. Bam. I'll save that, actually. Go here, here. You're blocking that. That's fine. You're not countering anything. And you never... Alright. So I could do this. This should be able to... I need to save the bigger stuff for later. Save Heisho Pack for... Alright. Please tell me you took all of them out. Nope, one survived. Okay, that's not good. Uh, see, she's active now, but she isn't. The only way to get her active would be, where are you? You're here. See, you block that. You, you, you. All right. I understand it better now. Like, there's what's it called? The skill 3 gets out their abilities. I know I already knew about the defense stuff, but skill 3's got abilities, and some characters, due to Heisho Pack over here, characters I'm pretty sure that are Faust and Ryoshu can get their skills activated. Some characters can't, like I guess Rhodia here. All right, let me see something. What's that? Bam. I really should have saved Heisho Pack. Oh, there's two of them. Never mind. We're good. Let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. Would have gotten it then. So I save it. Actually, need more damage. Okay. Wait. Yeah. The skill threes are how they Heisho Pact activates their unique abilities, but Honglu activates some of their abilities just by using his third ability. And what was it? There was something else. Their defense encounters also activate their abilities. The amount of skills. Oh, how skill amounts work? Oh, that skill amounts. Not exactly. No, I don't think so. Are you dead? Awesome. Let's see. How many do I need? It won't tell me. I have 21 left. There's only 5 turns. That's one, two. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's impossible. They wouldn't give me the ninth because I select that one survive. Awesome. Do this. Yeah, I lost this. Let's not do that. Do this. Not enough. All right. So I went bam, 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 bam. All right. 1 S3, 2 S2s, and 3 S1s in in the roulette. So it's like I've used one of their S1s, meaning they have 2 left, and then they have 2 S2s and then 1 S3. They're constantly rotating. Okay. So you can like predict like what's you can have like predict what's going to be left after you've gone through everything. Okay, that makes sense. So if I've used like 2 S1s and 2 S2s, I would have an S3 and S1 left. All right. Does the roulette like I guess does the roulette restart after everything's gone through? Yeah, I left one alive. I couldn't. Yeah, that's my bad. I got close that one. I understand now. I could win that. Next skill in the roulette replaces that skill. Okay. I will. So I will just. I'm gonna win this. All right. Re saying you can huff and puff all you want. I'm gonna win this. Actually, oh, was that Yi saying? Who was that? All right. So what you're saying is, in a quick explanation would be like this right here. Let's see if I go here. This is a skill 2 and a skill 1, and I see a skill 3 coming up. So that means if I use one of these, if he uses skill 2, he'll have 1 skill 2 left, 3 skill 1s, and then that's his last skill 3. And then when I get all of that done, it'll be like back in rotation. When you get through every skill, you have another 6 are thrown in. Okay. So yeah. So I say I use this skill 2 here. Now there's no more skill 2. There's one more skill 2 in this set. So there's 5 left. 3 skill 1s, 1 skill 2, 1 skill 3. And once I get through every single thing in that roulette, they'll come through, which is why for this early level, because there's only 4 enemies, I want to save this. I guess I don't want to. I see that, but I want to save that skill 3 because this one's not coming back around. So I want to use this, and because I'm doing that, who's next here? Let's see if I. Oh, so didn't want to do that. I want to do this. That offsets. Never mind. Whoops. Evade. Awesome. Let's see. That's your skill 3. Yeah. All right. The rotation is random though. So I won't know. And like that. Did the chat go back in time? Gonna enlarge it real quick. No? Oh. Yeah, that hello is very old. The hello's old, but everything else seems. Oh, it did go back in time. I don't know what that's about. You're right. Huh. So chat's being very weird today. I don't know what to say about that. I have control over it, but not that much apparently. You're already active, so we don't do that. Let's see who's purple. That's your purple. I don't want to waste your Hey Show packs on this. Yeah, hold up. I don't want to do that actually. I do, but I don't. All right. So all you have coming up are skill 1s, all skill 1s, and there's only so that's 3, 4, and then hopefully that's bad actually. Oh, this sucks. I gotta waste the Hey Show pack because I have to do this. So I can get you up, so I can do this. Alright. Alright, this should be enough. Right? Yeah. I don't know why chat did that. Hatia Pack's still active, it's just gotta... Or not. Alright, here we go. And... Pretty sure you're done. I do have auto mod. Oh, really? Sometimes auto mod blocks some things. I'm like, why is that blocked? I mean, Lamal is kind of whatever. Lamal, wow, that's just ignore that. I'll save that. We're gonna go here, here. Use this. Use this. You're not fired up. I guess you haven't had a chance. Right. This should be good, but just in case, can I... I don't want to do that, actually. Just in case. Can't do that either. Uh, bam, bam. Right, that should do. Do as much damage as I can. Right, that's gonna get rid of all of them. I'll get rid of that one that I let live, but then the rest are gonna be able to do stuff. There we go. Let's see. Perfect. All right. Part 4. Okay. Let's think. I have no Haitial pack still. You're all the way down. 2 are coming up though. All right. What I need to do is I have to do this now. Like, let's see how much I have left. I have enough for use yours next turn. Well, it's fine. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. We're gonna use all the powerful moves. Some not powerful, but some powerful. That should be enough. All right. All right. That should be enough to get rid of this. Whoosh. I mean, I'm happy about learning new stuff for this because I'm really just learning everything by like hand. What works works. What doesn't doesn't. I have that Yu-Gi-Oh player problem, which is I don't read the things I should be reading. I read a lot. Books I read. I can read a good book, but when it comes to like reading stuff important to like the game, nothing. It's like I should read what these characters do. It's like, I'll be fine. Yeah, that's the Master Duel player in me. Just we see a card, it's like, yeah, this probably does nothing, and then it's like, wait, what? Yeah, I should. Yeah, I do. On my off time, I read a lot on my off time, but it's just for some reason when I do this, nah. Did I get all of them? How much left? There's 22. I need to get rid of all these. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. We'll use this one. Water. We'll use this one. Fire. And do we have space? We don't have enough. Okay. So we do this. We go bam, bam. All heavy hitting moves only. 2 haste show packs. So we got this. We got this in the bag. Okay, yeah, we got this. We're good now. Yeah, I I do need to. I mean, it's fine though. We're fine. None of them blew up. That sucks. Oh, all right. Are you guys gonna live through this? And I think that's it. Is that all of them? Nope. Oh, watch them burn. No, it does. It's good to have like a experienced player when I'm streaming, like to help me out. I did it. Thank goodness. All right, we finished the Dawn of Doubt or Dawn of Green. Man, that bar did nothing. Let me see. So what I get for completing the ordeals? I suppressed all 30. Nothing. 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 I get. Oh, perfect. Ooh, perfect. I have chat there. Well, your advice did come in handy. I'll admit. How much did I get for that? 30. Alright, so with that, I'm at 354. I'm so close. Is chat. So chat's going back in time. I have no control over that. Let me see. I don't know why it's doing that. That's. I don't know who. That's one of my mods. One of the mods is doing that. I don't know which one. But I don't know why chat's going back. Let's. My other chat. This chat is the one that works. The other chat's all inverted. Let me see. Where's my other chat? See, I clicked this chat. It was inverted before. Uh, is it inverted now? Yeah. See, look at it. Okay. So B chat's inverted. A chat is keeps skipping through time. Yeah. So I can't do anything to stop it. It's just it is what it is. I'm almost close to this. I don't know what this is. I want to keep this. I want to be surprised about. I'm close to this. When I clear chapter 7, I'll be able to do whatever this is then. Oh man, but what time is it? I got an hour and a half, or out yeah, an hour and a half, and then we're switching to Fallout for the rest of the stream because I don't know, petty, petty. Yeah, I have not been reading the minis. Back to the bus. I'm pretty sure I need to read the minis before I go to T Corp or head to T Corp because I didn't read the first Walpur's Night, the room past the back doors. I did that. C was fun. But no, I have not been reading these. All I know is about the mirror dungeons. I've been doing this. I do these all the time. I just haven't done them this week, which I should do. Oh, achievements. Last time I did this, I didn't collect these. There's no. Oh, there is another. Oops. Cool. A ticket and some. I don't do these often, but I should do these more at this point. I mean, if you're willing, I mean, just don't surprise me about this one. This one, I don't want to know anything about. Any other game modes though, that's fine. Anything else except this, the purple locked off one, I would be surprised about that. Also, I should be doing these more. I need more experience tickets, and these give me them. 634. Oh my goodness. At least I know can't tell it's the last one. Great. Ugh. I'm listening. I should really probably read that, but what's up? Oh no. First clear both experience loop. Hold up. I just realized something. 6.5-15. Let me just do something real quick. 5.5/13. Oh my goodness. It is I have to do an interval first before I can even do this. Oh no. I was hoping for something else, but all right. Uh, make this. All right. Oh, bring in... Who am I missing? No, I mean, I'm about to go into another interval. I'll finish it when I finish it. This will probably take what? 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh man, don't. Oh, oh no. All right, never mind. We're good. See? Oh, you have to go. All right. Sorry. I was like, what? All right, Grumo has. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be the Walpur's Night thing that I learned about. I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow. We're gonna hopefully pull something good. And hopefully I'll have something. All right. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try and get through some of the interval. Ooh, that's a lot. Uh, oh. Hopefully that doesn't. This doesn't do anything. I haven't clicked this in forever. Uh, we'll leave that there. Sorry, I was, getting ready for the next part of this, the second half. All right, and some of these, yeah, clicking win rate was nice and all, but I would be playing AFK Journey if I was gonna just click win rate all the time. I'm a joke. Actually, I don't know how AFK Journey plays. Apparently, it's good. Apparently, even though I saw commercials, it was that and Raid Shadow. Yeah, those two games. I just saw commercials all the time for those two. And Summoner Wars, but I didn't really pay attention to that one. Yeah. So actually, the funny thing, I learned about Project Moon stuff a while back, but before Limbus Company, from a fanfic. I was like, what in the world is Project Moonverse? Just I was like, yeah, I'll look it up. What? And it was like, oh, there was a lot. I didn't really dive deep, but I was like, so there's just like, it's like those other games, the Fairy Fencer stuff. I didn't know about those until I think it was just like one random day I was just searching through games looking for something to play, and I came across Fairy Fencer, which, if none of you know what that is, it's a very long going RPG series. Free lunacy. All the lunacy. Skill threes are the same as direct succession. Absolute resonance activates, greatly strengthening your attacks. 3+ skills. Sorry. And there's my 40 lunacy and my. I should be doing these more, honestly. If I had more modules or whatever. Let me see. Go here. Let's level up somebody. That's more important right now. You're all level 36. I need some of you to be 40. Let's get my girl. Let's get her up. Oh. Oh, she's 38 now. What other tickets do I have? It's like I could level her up. I don't have any tickets. Unless you see something I don't. Is there is there another way to level up people? Right. Whatever. 38, 37, 36, 40, 40, and then 32s and 21s, 23s. These guys need to be leveled up, but I'm not doing that till. Oh, that's why you guys didn't have all your items equipped, I bet. If I go here. Yeah, I was using the wrong one. Sucks. That sucks for me. Alright. Let's learn about some T Corp things. Let's go to the back streets. We've been to the back rooms, the back doors. Now it's the back streets. Back streets. Back. No. Yep, we're finally here. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it was raining, the world outside was gray and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. Uh-huh. Well, you say Foss. I don't. Two of their sins immediately jumped in the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi Sing and Foss were about to steer into. Thank you. My guy, my girl. Subtle. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sin. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants on the bus pretty amusing. And Yising unknowingly shooting down their efforts by jumping into another complicated discussion was another sight I become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T Corp used to drain our color and about the behind the scenes of T Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Yup. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat, looking like I hit the nail right on the head. It's the bleakness, yes, reminiscing about the bleakness of the air, the look of the outside. Oh, yes, reminiscing. What a glorious life he used to live. Maybe it was, who knows? But I do remember hearing Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgil did say that we were going through the back street instead of going straight to the T Corp nest for a reason. And that is because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff, did you spend some time in T Corp's back streets after all? Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here. It's true, I guess. Uh-huh. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with words, turning into mass murmurs. There was some sort of commotion outside. Goodness. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted away. Wait, what? Why do we have targets? targets, exactly. What? Alright. Hey, look, it's Vroom Vroom. I usually have chat in the way, so I never get to see her if she's there. Vroom Vroom. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even gonna tell us who it is? You really prettying up my words, Foss. Sure, whatever. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgil answered me, but even in the murky situations like these, we're always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Well, that's that's something. I should save. Let me see how many. Let's do some math. So I get 40 each. There's 12 of these. 12 times 4, and then 130 plus. So that's 4 times 11, or 40 times 11. That's 440. Then plus 440 plus 260 is, goodness, 700, and then 130. That's 390. So 1090 if I do this, and then if I do the mirror dungeons as well later, I would have enough to open another. Don't judge me. I know I should save it. I'm back, baby girl. You know what I need. Shh, 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 shh. Just let it be. Come on. Give me something good. I see a lot of red, but you know what? I would love to see some orange. Some gold. Can you do that for me? Please? I knew you'd do it for me. Hold up. Who is this? Who? Who are you? That's more salt? Okay, I finally have a tier 3, but you look nothing like. If you must be a vampire and this is like your drained look, because you look nothing like Mersalt. But I finally got one after I don't know how many pulls. I think this is like pull 200 and something. I finally got a Mersalt after all this time. Sure, it's not the Mersalt I was looking for, but this is. I'm pretty sure this is a really good one, so I can't be mad at it. Thank you. I wasn't expecting. Oh, a Zwei Association. It's a Sinclair. Oh, this is Sinclair, and is this a popular ship? This I'm gonna put this out as a short because I need to know this. Is this I'm not gonna look it up. Is this a popular ship? Because I mean, just look at this picture right here. This feels like this they're trying to ship these two. Sinclair is very down to earth, and honestly, I thought it was Sinclair and Ryoshu, but what do I know, right? What do I know? Is this it though? Is it Sinclair and Don Quixote? Quiet and crazy? Hmm? Cause I could what? Why does it have 300 in front of it? Oh, that's how much it would give me. Alright. Or did it give me that? Yeah, it would have gave me 300. Okay. So I could have just gotten another character. Alright, that's fine. Oh, while I'm here, new phrases, new word. Get out of there. Alright, this is what's important. We go to a new team. Boom. Look at this. Alright, we got Zwei Association. You are Trimmer. Ooh, Trimmer. And damage down. And Trimmer burst. Raises target stagger threshold by Trimmer potency on target. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, your defense skills, whatever. Okay. I don't know what type of weapon you use, but I'm kind of interested. But what the real winner here is Heathcliff, who I'm going to get some stuff for in a second. Can't level you up. I probably should have saved for a moment like this. I can up-tie you once. Let's do that. Next up-tie cost 80, which I'm going to save. Let's go back to Team 1. Actually, I didn't even look at your ability. What are you? Rupture? Bleed, obvious. Oh, bleed and rupture. See, you can be both. Bleed, rupture. Okay. Yep, your bleed rupture. You'll fit right in. My team's essentially becoming a rupture team. All this left is you two now. After all that time. Man, this is coming along. I gotta save up for this though. I need to get multi-cracking. I need this. I need the save ups for some of these because I'm pretty sure I can get that doing mirror dungeons. Actually, no, we're gonna save this for the next. Yeah, we're gonna do some walkers. We're gonna do some mirror dungeons. I go to level 60 anyway, so stick with Team 1. All right, I have 100 available. We're gonna get boom. I want us starting. Let's get this and moving the next. Let's do this and there we go. Confirm. All right, and I get our characters are ruptured, so let's just get this. Boom. All right. I'm not getting any extra stuff. We're just gonna refuse the gifts. We're just gonna move on. I want before everything resets. Right. No, not you. What do you do again? Inflicts 4 rupture. Let's just do this. Yeah. Alright. A free gift every time. Prejudice. We're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Since everything you're not at your max, so 1, 2. You see who else is there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8, 9, and then these if everything goes bad. All right. My neck, my back. Bro, though this is kind of uncomfortable sitting like this. Well, he told me this won't activate unless I block it. So let's go bam, bam. No. It doesn't matter what you do. You can do this. Who's this? Oh, right, you. Go here, here. All right. Did I miss some? Did I forget somebody on the main group? I got Honglu, Rhodia, Sinclair, Ryoshu. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Nope. No? Sinclair. Oh, Foss. No, Foss is right here. So wait, how do I have? Is it 7? Oh, 7. That's why. Duh. Okay. Everybody should be except you, because why would you? Everybody should be active, or nope, you're not active. So, bam, bam. These two are not active. Let's go. Never mind. We'll do this. This. We'll turn that off. Or is it? There we go. All right. Uh, I hope my character isn't staggered. I'm looking at. Oh, so it's the next one in line. Okay. I didn't need the counter then. Still haven't read. Still haven't read her. Gone, and then all that's left. Yeah, we're just gonna let this one be. All right, one. That's all it took. All right, all right. This I'm gonna say this takes us an hour and 15 minutes. Kind of. All right. By the time I finish this, I'll be starting Fallout, or we'll be starting Fallout. Blood for. Oh, I remember. I know you. I get a keyless and a bleed, or I leave and I just get a keyless. I don't need to fight you. All right. Of course you failed. Why wouldn't you? Every time. Dude, we'll go this way. All right. If I can get charge, I can get keyless and charge if I battle, or I can get keyless. I don't really need to battle you once again. All right, I can get 6, but I didn't. Blue Zippo lighter, right? This. All right, I gotta get more items. Really, we're just doing the mirror dungeon. I'm gonna do the other interval next time I do Limbus Company, which probably be tomorrow. I'll do Canto 6 gonna be a next week thing. Let's see. Click this. No. You two will go off, then you. No, let's see. You block that. Block this. Alright. See if this works. All their things should be active now. Hers is active. And she doesn't really have anything. Alright. Oh, you staggered. I guess. Oh, did they go through? Let me see. Let's look at everybody. Active, active, active. You're not active. You have something, we haven't used it. All right. We'll just we'll win rate this one because, eh, you know. Oh, who's getting called? Ryoshu. Nope. Sinclair. Was he next? All right. And dead. Anybody else? Nah, we're good. Okay. All stuff is the boss, which I'm pretty sure is, if I remember correctly, is uh Hammer and all that. Miss traumatizing herself. Right. Bone steak. Stagger allies healed by 12.5 and gain 3 protection. If I get something rough, I guess I'd rather have that. Refresh. Right, keyword refresh. Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm going to get that at the end of this, so we would get this. All right. Uh, these are active, except the first one. I love these things up too as well. Forgot about that. It's whatever. Oh no, it's this. I was definitely wrong. I can offset a bunch of these. Answer me, hey, show pack. We're gonna do that. We're going to. Your skills still go. They should still go through if they're regulars. So, you'll block. You're gonna go. You're gonna attack that one. You will block that one. That one's left. You can offset that. Right, there we go. And that should work. Everything else is offset. Now it should be Rhodia, but it's not. All right, let's see. Staggered, awesome. A lot of people's abilities just go in the waste, though, then. At least we hit the right one. And then you. Your skill one. Both are staggered, awesome. Wait, is this it? Nope, see, this is why we don't do that. Yeah, this is why we don't. Click. Click. Right. Gotta split it up. And then you. Yeah, no, we got this. We're gonna sweep through this. Just gotta remember the hopefully gets some good RNG with these egos. Uh, good RNG? No, not good RNG. Uh, roses. Crown of roses. Oh, see, this is new. I already have that rupture though, but it's new, so I have to take it. Hate that rule. All right, let's see if I go here. I can go here, here, then here, here. Okay. You can hear a creaking noise approaching from a distance. Something walks in this direction. My master had an unfortunate, very unfortunate life. I am the butler of this house. Seth, is this a Wuthering Heights thing? Because if it is, goodness. Let me see. Guess this. Not you. Uh, you could fail, but you could easily pass. Not you. Uh, oh. Oh, because you get a lot of twos. I'd rather take the chance of three. Yep. And no, it's not the face of my master so gracefully, the eyes so deep, the gaze so noble. Thank you, I'm starting to remember the face of my master reflected in your very own eyes. Alright. In the middle of a quiet and peaceful forest, a delicate tree branch is placed. A small fairy with a green globe sits atop it. Saying no words, the fairy waves at us, inviting us. No. You immediately move on without resting. Yo, move on without resting. No. The tree branches came at us, trying to stop us from going, but we narrowly dodged them. We learned the real meaning of the fairy's gesture. No such things as free gifts, someone mumbled. Ugh. I knew. Yeah. Yeah. No, we don't. We don't. We don't mess with them. Uh. Okay. More. We need good RNG. This has been like okay. Oh. Right. Bots. Robots. Um. I did just click this, but we're all dominating or unopposed, I guess. There's 7 of us though, so that makes sense. All right. And let's see which one survives. If they all survive. And then fire. Let's see. And they all lived. Nope, never mind. One's gone. Okay. You're staggered. Dominated. Dominating. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're cooked now. Now let's see. All you gotta do is do 30 damage. You couldn't do 30 damage. And oh, yep, goodbye. So I thought the boss would be stronger. Honestly. I was a tad disappointed. I just felt every bone in my back crack. I forgot to add, even though he wouldn't do anything, I forgot to add the support. Alright, let's see. Use this. Who's this? You can attack with this, I guess. Alright. Oh, you're really... Oh, you're low. You block that. And then... Okay, we do that. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Who's getting the boost? Come on. Give it to Faust. Of course it's not. Alright, and now we have Gone. That's one. Can't tell who's winning right now. All right. Oh, that was it. That couldn't have been it. No. All right. Who doesn't have anything on them? Foss. That's it. All right. Foss. All right. Let's see. Um. You lived. Oh, they have a lot of health. That's in defense. Never mind. Maybe I was wrong. I was wrong, man. That was honestly sad how weak they were. But get over it. Like now. Uh, select. Give me that ego. Give me something good. Bleed, bleed, piercing, priority discount. I don't really use that anyway, so refresh rate, charge, piercing. When I stagger an enemy, yep, let's grab that. Fresh rate, rupture. Right, there's these two, which I can't get both. 5 or more demons have this rupture potency or count. Let's do this. Enemies are alright, there we go. Bam. Alright, let's do this again. That took, I think it's been 20 minutes and I've beaten 2. That's pretty good. Alright, they have IDs as well, right? Alright. Use you. Use you. Use this. Use this. Use that. Offset it. All right, there we go. And who's getting activated? It's going to be the one I have that has been getting activated all this time. All right, good. And I think it lived. I've been keeping track. How many of you are there? Is it just one phase or two? Nope. Um, it's one. It's one wave. This is it. This was the boss. That's honestly pathetic. And cooked. I'm cooking them. You're the last one. And that's it. 2 bosses. That both incredibly simple. One didn't really get a turn. They're put out so quick, so easy. But it's gonna try again. I already had it, so it gave me. Great. I already have the revolver. Or the talisman. I take which one's the least threatening. More HP for them is fine. Alright, we go for Falling Flower. I really don't need this, though. I don't need the other ones, though, either, except maybe Walpurgis Knight. No. New. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. That sucks. I can go 1, 2. I have to go 3, 4 or 3, 4, but You know we're going the heavy route. The voice speaks. Oh, it's the whale. Gains a rupture, gains a hoist, gains both. I only need rupture. Oops. Alright. Alright. When the lamp lights phase, when there is nothing but utter darkness, we know we're at the right place. There are lights that can be seen only when there is no other light. Then, there you will see the color of everything that was once abandoned blend together. Then you will see the color of everything. Oh, nope, I sure you said that. Fluorescent lamp. Oh, okay. Could these five appendages protruding from this urn be a palm? The palms have feet, and oh, or is it the naked person who's putting their head into a golden urn? Why did this person see the urn to cause them to shove their face into it? All right, as it wasn't enough, the whole body turned into a hand that tries to grasp everything it can. Is it finally takes hold of everything in the world, will it grip loosen at least? Right. Give me something. That's rough. So, that's even rougher. Those are very highs? How are the highs looking? No, not any better. You seem better, actually, than the other. 460. That's a one chance. Lowest it can be is, I mean, it's more than 6% there. To hug is to embrace another. The fingers that were stretched to the grasp things clasped with another appendage for the first time. Between the quietly laced appendages, there was a warmth of blood begin to circulate. Like that, the rigid greed loosens. Golden urn cost 20 to. All right, yeah. Uh, Keep going. Okay. Oh, what's next? All right. Oh, it's abnormalities. I don't even need to do anything. This is a win rate. This is a win rate fight I've ever seen one. Let's see. Did this one even survive? No. Or it did. It didn't survive. All right. All right. I was just twiddling my thumbs. There was nothing I need to do. All right, we get it. Thank you. Select already own it, so give me a tier one. A dark vestige. That's different. All right. Let's see. All right, yeah. I'll do this. All right. These are the ample people. K Corp. That's got alternate reality. Hong Lu, and I think that's yeah. They're cooked. You guys are cooked. Let's see. Nope, you again. And they're still alive. Not this one, though. Okay. Now, oh, there's two left. With a ton of health. Never mind. They were weak. They were weak. Never mind. Oh, there's one left. Well, so what level are these are these creatures in these dungeons? Let's see. A pendant of nostalgia. He's 3 points. Prioritize enemies with attack skills that gain poise counters. Okay. Doesn't really help me. But I've made a poise team. Alright. Fuse gifts. Well, let's see. Let's look. What about this? Disfragment. Um Tomorrow's fortune. Do this. Refresh. Rupture. Alright. Fuse gift. Select a keyword. We go with rupture. I mean, stick to what we know. We don't need poise. Let's see. Click. I clicked rupture. So only have one dark rupture. Oh, random keyword chance. All right. Well. Ugh. Only sinking. Bleed. Okay. Well. Uh. Trimmer? Yeah, we don't need trimmer. And all right. Enhance gifts. Now all we do is grab. Where's the other one? This. There we go. Uh. There we go. All right. All right. I'm about to ruin this for you. You don't understand the amount of pain. The last two guys were weak. Can you give me a better challenge? Oh, it's the wolf dog. It's all faster, except this one. Let's see. Uh, Counts to all enemies. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I can't allow that. So that was neutral, dominating. There we go. All right. So following this. All right. I don't have. Oh wow. All right. One, two. I was hoping that would stagger you, but that's one umbrella gone. And all right, so just these dungeons. How long does this took? That took like 9 minutes actually. That was a very fast dungeon. I thought it took longer. No, that was actually very quick. I was hoping that would go. They're all you're all staggered. Good. Uh, okay, there we go. Uh, get that one. Get that one, and then you and you. Check this. That's it. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, after I finish the mirror dungeon, I'm gonna head to. We're gonna play some Fallout because it's been a minute, and I honestly I just want to play. I really just want to play Fallout. Oh man, this has been a very easy mirror dungeon. Maybe because I'm using my good team. Sometimes I usually just use like whatever I have on board because they all level up. Because I'm playing on easy because I can't play hard yet. So everything was like a level 55 anyway. So why not play it? But I have skill threes with most of those. In that case, dominating. Get that one. Get that one. Hopeless. Oh, what are you weak to again? Blue? Or is it the no, okay. Uh hmm. Let's just do this. If I did that, dominating, and then I don't think you get the turn anyway. Yeah, I think the turn's over. I mean, you have to survive all these hits first before you got to go. Oh, really? You lost. A dominating. Alright. Slash. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Man. Alright. Really, I'm just doing this for Walpurgis Nights. For all, I guess for all those who didn't know, I'm pretty sure most people knew, but not me. Walpurgis Night is tomorrow. Ooh, oh, you're new. Death Seeker. Well, I'm gonna level you up whenever I have the chance. And what do I grab here? Base power +1. More HP. Let's just keep giving them more HP at this point. I don't care if you get more. All right, Walpurgis Night is back. You know, usually I'd be like, yeah, I'd go for it. No, you want to do some other stuff, so I can't. If if it's new, I'll go. But other than that, no. All right, my top two are gonna just destroy. Oh, it's the bull. I fought you earlier. Let's see which one's the roughest. They're all 16, but this one's 10. All right. Favored, favored, dominating. Okay, that's what we like to see. 719, 618. I might switch that depending. Neutral, favored, neutral. Okay, maybe do that. All right, not just these two. You said you're favored, but not well. Same with you. You're struggling. You're favored a little better, honestly. You're dominating. Okay, dominating. Let me grab one of these favors and First things first. The rest of you, uh, perfect. Let's do this. Who's getting the call? Who's answering it? It's always Sinclair. Maybe it's the order I put them in. Nope. Can I get to 800? No. A lot of HP though now. I gave him 25% more. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Alright. Okay. 682. Oh, we. Alright. I'm pretty sure 2 more turns. If we're going this same rate, we could win this. Maybe one even. Right. Let's see. $921, $820, $618. All right, that one's gonna be rough. Dominating. Let's do that. Neutral. Dominating. All right. How are you looking? Awesome. Would love to see that. Not really, but I had to make it seem positive. Oh wait, you just all right. So it's just three. Yep, just three. Okay, so you're gonna go. Everybody else, hit this one spot. Let's just go with that. All right, everybody else just wail on it. I would have finished this earlier if it wasn't for that weakening. I'd got or that or I guess the extra damage, but or health. Sorry. Oh, and you're cooked. Goodbye. Hmm. Well, easy wins. On to the next battle. On to the next battle. Oh, this is I love that. I love the item and a burn item that I'm not gonna use. Awesome. Oh, it's the heads. Who's Wrath and Envy? Threshold's 20. Here it's 10. Here it's 11. Here's 15. Let's try it. Alright. The angry looking skull was lifted. Upset for whatever reason, it clattered its teeth as it clattered its teeth as it was trying to bite something in the air. All of a sudden, the hands felt your hands felt lighter. Is this the skull vanished into thin air and a glowing object was left on your hands? All right, a bone steak. Don't I already have? Yeah, I already have that. All right, we do this. We go up, and then we start buying and upgrading. I need a lot more rupture items. All right, let's see. All right. Choose this. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. We go bam, bam, bam. All right, we do that. All right, yep. My party is immaculate. This has been the easiest Amir dungeon so far. I mean, they're just washing through them. And once I get my Mersal to level 40 with the rest of them, or at least 32 or something, they'll be a force to be reckoned with. And how many of you lived? Oh, all of you did. Who's not? Let's see. Let's see. Answer me a Hey Show pack. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And like that. Oh. Do you have poise? I just realized. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I want all ruptures anyway. Only has 1 HP. Or not. Alright, the last one. And goodness. How many of these guys do you have? Alright, this is the last bunch. Oh, because the boss here, yeah. Let's see. Blue. Blue, blue. Is this... Yeah, no. Alright. So... it's been a very chill day. Trying to figure out... I learned some things. Well, other than the heat. Or cool... It's... Other than the temperature, it's been a very... pretty chill day. You really just had to hit me with a hammer? Or maracas? Whatever those are. I kind of am interested in the wandering... You know... Wild pass. What? In the what? Alright. I don't know. I am lost. The last minute has been a blur. What did I just say? I said bottom pass or something. What in the world? Yeah, I'm oh, what's that? Oh, you're active. Oh, that's always active. Okay. All right. Ooh, didn't like that. Where's my water? That's not my water. Alright, just hurry and beat the boss so we can continue. You were kind of a nothing enemy. I mean, in story as well. Alright. Alright. I'll take it since I just get, yeah. Go here. Give me something good. I mean, why not? Just give me something. You? Maybe. You? Yeah. With each rope that untied, the wails grow louder. You feel sympathy for the being trapped being. Undoing the ropes, you begin to weep along with their wailing. One knot undone accompanies sorrow. One knot undone accompanies lamentation. When the last is released, discover that there is no one inside. Perplexed, you examine the interior and you find a single red jeweled beetle. Alright. Sure. See, anything I want here? Nope. Fresh. Anything here? I mean, it's too late now. That'd been good early. Fresh, rupture. Did I get nothing? Of course I did. Fuse gifts. Rupture. Alright, we're gonna go fuse. Yeah, no, we're gonna go fuse. They're new. Pure skills gain plus. I don't think any of my characters have pure skills. Random chance, of course. What's the earn do again? Uh, uh, so that last. Enhance gifts at least. Let's enhance some things. You power up. Where's the other one? Sorry, leveled up as high as can go. And last but not least, you and just power up all of it. Maybe there's something for powering up all your items as well. Yep. My characters are going to crush whoever this is. Actually, did you have piercing? Because I might have just... Nope, it's slack. Oh, you do have piercing. Well, your skill 3 is a pierce. I think that's better for skill 1 and 2. But skill 3, eh. Getting ego for just skill 3 is kind of... Yeah. Let's see. Where are you? No haste show pack. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Give you the advantage in all of these. You're gonna take that one though. 2. Alright, you're gonna be 3. You're 4. And then you're 5. You're not 5. You'll take that one. And then the other 2, you 2 will take this one. Or oppose. Unclashable. Alright. Cool. Alright. 12,000 HP. Or 1,200. 12,000. No, 1,200 HP. Alright. So, tomorrow, we're going to be doing the events. I might do some, because usually I do it Fridays or sometimes Thursdays. We might be doing some Marvel Rivals, and I do want to try something out. Maybe it's Fortnite. It's Fortnite, yes, but it's Fortnite related. I want to try the Lego thing. Maybe play that, but let me see. Are you unblockable? No, you're blockable. Okay. Unopposed. Okay, now. Oof. Um, let's try Hopeless Dominating. Let's see. Have you take that one. Okay. Next. Hopeless Still. That's not something you want to see. Do that. Okay. Um ooh. Alright, 3. Let's see, what about you? 2. Neutral. It's something. It's better than hopeless. Uh sorry. Yep. Oh right, I didn't even see the swords. Well, a lot of these are multi-hitting at least, so it's gonna hit the swords. Oh, yep, they're broken. Good. Oh, because it's I love this. Forgot. Yeah, the one coin thing works mostly on supers like this. Alright. Let's bubble up. Alright. Who else got bubbled up? It's broken. You're not staggered, are you? I mean, that'd be awesome if you were, but... Oh, you are staggered. Well, it might have worked, it might have not, but it doesn't matter, because you're cooked after this. Where did the float spin float from? Oh, okay, we did this already. And we got it. Okay. Yep, you're cooked. Unopposed, unclashable. If you can't win the clash, you go here and just start doing damage. Nope. Hopeless. Alright. How much life do you have? 484? Let me see. Not you. Dominic. Alright. Oh, 3 you have bubbles on you. 153. Oh, yeah, you're cooked. Never mind. Heart's broken. Yep, alright, yeah. We had that. I just didn't believe. I didn't believe that we were strong enough. And I paid the price. Alright, for the... We gonna continue? I won that boss battle. Next floor. Come on. Gotta keep this up. I got like 15 minutes. Alright. Don't freeze on me. I was doing good. Uh so Limbus Company might have frozen. Huh. So yeah, Limbus Company might have froze. I don't know how that's possible. So does this count as me winning or losing? I have no control over this. Oh, my thing lights up when I click. That's cool. But for real though, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's gonna come back. No, okay, I think it's broke. Well, that sucks. Uh, there we go. And that what's oh, that's the other. Why is it inverted in the weird, weird, weird? Don't want to know. Don't want to know. I do want to know, but not right now. Let's go back to Limbus. Okay, no. Yep, that's gonna be it for Limbus Company today then, because this thing is gone. I can't control this part. It's sad. Let me see. Where is that picture? This is a really old picture. I need the. There we go. Oh my goodness. Why will I clicked the game? Let me. I went here. There. Boom. There we go. All right. Limbus done. All right. Let's see. Let's change this to Fallout. There we go. And we'll just throw in some Fez. Some. All right. Let's do that. And then I'll go down here. We'll click. There we go. All right. Save. I gotta make sure I change it on Twitch as well. You know. Oh, that was. Oh. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me just yeah. I'll be back. You remember when I said I was gonna be, doing this. It turns out, nope. Never mind. I was gonna be doing Fallout. Let me pause this. I was gonna be doing Fallout. Things happen, everybody. Things happen. I was ready for Fallout 2. I'll probably play some tomorrow because we didn't play. I got so much to do. I'll see about I'll see about Master Duel. If Master Duel hasn't have anything going on, I'll just be doing Limbus Company and Fallout because I was supposed to do that today. But on that note, I have to go. So thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great evening, morning, night, wherever you are. And I hope to catch you all in the next stream. Okay? And look out tonight because I have something coming out. I hope you all enjoy it on my